What's up, guys? Welcome to Doom, the Dark Ages, the finale. Failure is not an option. Tonight is the final night. We're beating the game. This is my final piece of content before I go on vacation. And I'll be back at the end of May. But yeah, it's been a really crazy ride with this game. We're gonna start in just a couple minutes, okay? Be right back. What's up? Welcome, Aaron Rafts, Winston. Yeah, we're just getting started here just now. Took a few minutes. All right, so this is the end of the game. Harbor of Souls, Chapter 19. Getting right into it. So let's go.
The Creed came back, alone.
And the Slayer.
Nothing.
Get him on. Bishop Creed. Where is Thera?
The Slayer came, and there was a struggle. We should leave now.
Welcome, guys. No, I'm not rich. Just fortunate. Wow, so like we died the last part of the story mission last time.
Everyone out, now.
Just want to see what happens. All good, Aaron. Welcome, Brando. Oh, you don't see him without his mask on, or his helmet, too often. Wow. So he basically rips that thing off. That's why it's all broken in the earlier games, because it's a prequel.
They are rage. Brutal. Without mercy. But you will be worse. Rip and tear. Until it is done.
Wow. So, game is just starting. Whoa, not nice. We're a zombie. We're a zombie. Well, look at his face and him in the middle down there. Isn't that funny? Berserk mode? Whoa. Strong.
Rebooting. Attempting to connect to Sentinel Network.
Strong big boy. Build up on my armor. Soulless, yeah. I mean that's just what the name of the level is. Okay, looks like I can jump up there. Maybe. Something to grab onto at least. What's this? Oh, okay. Nice. blood.
Signal detected. A beacon is emanating from the mortal plane. Scanning. Vessel located.
Not enough money to do anything. Doom. I need more volume. That's about right. Music's getting epic. I need to get warmed up. Thrust you into all this stuff so quickly. For some reason my melee button's not working. What happened to my melee button? Pressing E, nothing happens. Yeah, E. I don't know why it wasn't working. Yeah, it's not working. I'm pressing it, nothing happens. Let me try this again. Now it works. I had to reload. Gotta have your melee. getting rough. Keep trying. Gotta remember I have other weapons too. I really like this gun though. Man. Alright. Again, my melee is not working again. Can you believe that? I'm pressing E, nothing happens. Oh, this is not good. I have to keep restarting just to get my melee to work. That's so annoying. I don't know why that's happening. Yeah, everything else works fine. But if I can't rely on my melee to work, I have to keep restarting. I never had that problem before. This is the first time that's happened. It has to happen now. It's not a good thing. that's a rough battle. Yeah, melee still works. No ammo on the BFG. Okay. What's up, Pumps? Yeah, it's fun. This is really difficult, though. It's like we're at the last part of the game. Learn the encounters. All right, good. You're dead. Got another one here. No. Where am I? I somehow I got killed inside the wall. I think I appeared in the wall and died. I was doing fine. I think that was a glitch that killed me, honestly. That's what it looked like to me, at least. It's rough. You gotta learn the combat encounter. Oh, I got health over here. Nice. Keep moving. Gather resources when you can. Oh no. Stuck. So close. If I would have killed that guy, that would have been it, I'm pretty sure. It's all good, we're having fun. There's always another one that's unshielded you gotta watch out for. Loving the fact deals will be getting an upgrade of Switch 2. I don't know how. I don't know why people are believing that rumor. There's no evidence to back that up. It's just some guy, a guy on Twitter saying that Nash Weedle, he's not even a reliable leaker. the DLS doesn't even need to be upgraded. It's already great. It's so silly. All right. right, let's see what we're up against here. Who else is around? I want to be careful here. Woo! Nice. Thanks, Cherry Man. I just think that rumor is really silly. That people go with rumors with no backing or no evidence, nothing. It is believe stuff. It's weird. Really weird age we live in with that kind of stuff with rumors. I'm a zombie right now. You see his face down there in the middle of the screen? Wait a minute though. There's more stuff up here. What's this? I don't want to leave this yet before I make sure I got everything. Blade Soldier, what's up? I'm new. Welcome, Blade Soldier. Just want to give you a heads up before since you're new. I don't want any tips or anything. You know what I mean? Like no back seating. No telling me to move my camera, no telling me to change, you know, just be nice in the chat. And I'm sure you are. I've had some people coming in here the last few streams just trying to like causing a ruckus. But yeah, no politics or religion talk, all kind of stuff, you know, typical stuff. Be respectful and have fun. That's all. You can joke around with Brando. Brando's a joker. Mix all this stuff here. Oh. Yeah, the game is awesome. Very challenging. I'm not a professional Doom player. I'm a casual player, but I'm having fun on Ultra Violence. You're brought to my channel because of the GoldenEye video? You tell me how to download the emulator. No, I'm not going to tell you that right now. I'm trying to play a game, man. You're gonna have to just look it up on Google. So it's so funny. People come in asking me to tell them how to like do like figuring technical stuff out while I'm trying to stream a very challenging game. I don't get it, man. Usually I put in links in my descriptions to my videos of where you can download that stuff. If I didn't do it, then I'm sorry. You're gonna have to just look it up on Google. They have really good emulators for the GoldenEye. But you can also wait for the PC port that's coming out probably end of this year. I have no idea the website to go to either. I can't remember it right now, so sorry. I suggest you look up, type into Google best GoldenEye emulator, and you'll get like I think it's called like something. I think it's like Golden 64 or something like that. It's like the name of the emulator, something like that. If you really want to play it now. Is it worth $70? I think it is. I played all of the Doom games. That was silly. Gotta destroy this guy in the background. Alright. Will it become Switch 2? Yeah, I think it will. Yeah, thanks Elimano. You can find it on Google real easily. Just type in GoldenEye 64 emulator, and you'll get it. You need to have the ROM and everything. But yeah, I can't. I'm not going to stop my stream to try to search for you when you can do it yourself. That's what you're supposed to do. Search Google. Because I would have to do the same thing because I don't remember. So I have to do the same thing you do. So go look for it on Google. But it's like golden. It's like. Oh, I remember what it is now. I remember now. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's called 1964 is the name of the emulator. 1964. It's the same year that Goldfinger came out, James Bond movie. So the emulator is called 1964. Now that I remember. Okay, got it. Hopefully that helped you. Search for 1964. Okay. Found it? Good. Alright. I haven't played that in like over a year, so I didn't remember the name of it off the top of my head. You can block with your shield, but you will run out of shield charge if you use it too much, and your shield will break temporarily. That's why it's okay to block the fire stuff, but you can't do it for too long. Oh, whoops. Play online version, you have to aim with your keyboard, it's hard to aim. Yeah, oh, that's true. The 1964 version will give you the ability to aim with your mouse. That is important. Uh-oh. Stand your ground. Yep, 2.5 weeks. Yeah, your laptop can run it. It's an emulated game that's like higher resolution from 1997, so your laptop should be able to run it unless you have a laptop from the 90s. then you wouldn't be able to. Okay. So cool. Gonna see if you can go to Best Buy and GameStop for midnight launch. Yeah, you could. Your laptop is from the 1754. You think it'll work? I don't know what 1754 is. No idea what that is. I haven't gamed on a laptop since the mid 2000s, like 2005, 2006. I had an old Dell XPS gaming laptop back then as one of my first laptops to get into PC gaming more seriously, because I didn't want to worry about getting a desktop computer. Back in the mid 2000s, they were really clunky and really intimidating to build a PC back then. Yeah, I think they can do 60 frames on this game for Switch 2. It may not seem like it when you're seeing how crazy it looks on PC, but this is the PC version. It's different. Whoa. If you see the game on Xbox and PlayStation, it doesn't, even on those consoles, it doesn't look quite as crazy as this does. Fidelio, also this game already runs on Steam Deck at 30 to 40 frames per second at low settings, and the game's not even optimized for that for the Steam Deck. So yeah, I do think they can get this game running on Switch 2 at 60 frames. Alright. Oh, it's your dad's? Okay. There you go. Oh, okay. What's this? Oh, whoops, I think I didn't mean to call it back. So cool. All right. Yeah. He was born before the United States was even a country. Cherry Man. So when people see this game and running them on like this, they're gonna be like, "There's no way this can run on Switch 2. It's impossible. Look at all the crazy things going on." But remember, it doesn't look anywhere near as good on PlayStation, Xbox, or on the Steam Deck. So this is basically the best you're going to see this game look, and I'm running it at maximum settings at 120 frames per second. So it's going to look good. The art style is still going to remain, but it's not going to look as good as this. I hate the poison. Waiting for the day. Live season Hawaiian shirt. Nah. I always stream them in a black shirt because it's good for green screens. Either a black shirt or a dark blue shirt. I never stream in anything light colored, or my shirt will be invisible because of the green screen. Or you'll see like holes in my shirt if I wear like designs on it because of the green screen. So that's why I always wear a black shirt. My goodness. Wow, this thing up close is really good. Man of the people, yeah. Let me turn this down a little bit for me. It's too loud. There we go. Can't hear myself talk. The music is really good though. Oops. This game's very forgiving on your falling. This is like a very interesting looking area. Like it's like because basically we're like in the spirit realm, kind of like, you know. Let me get this gold if I can. Nice. Did you guys watch my my new video today I posted? Thank you, by the way, for 35,000 subscribers on the channel. Well, we gotta get those like buttons up, guys. Come on, let's hit 20 likes right now if we can. Hit the like button for me, please. Let's get more likes. Appreciate you coming out. Yeah. It's the finale of Doom: The Dark Ages. Yeah, go ahead and watch it. It's up to you, but yeah, please give this stream a like if you can. Appreciate the support.
Rerouting to next objective.
That's really all I ever ask for on this channel is just hitting the like button. I don't ask for money or anything like that. I think engagement is the best way to get new people to see your content. Not donations, obviously. That's just if you're doing it for a living. Mark Rusho? Do you ride? Ride a what? A motorcycle? No. If that's what you mean. This is chapter 19, but chapter 22 is very close. So we're gonna finish the game tonight. You're gonna send me a Bitcoin? Yeah. Don't worry about it. You can send me a super chat, but that's not something I'm asking for, really. Nice. Temple of Doom style. Yeah, PS5 gameplay looks good. Nothing close to this. Yeah, on the maximum PC settings, you get the maximum amount of enemies on screen at the same time. There's hardly no pop in. All the enemies appear on screen at the same time. You don't have anybody like. It's like all the textures are there. It's just an insane amount of detail. On PS5 and Xbox, they take away a lot of the ray trace reflections. They remove those, and they use like screen space reflections, and they have a lot less detail. Adela, you tell me what I used to do? Yeah. Yeah, I was disappointed back then, but I got over it. It was what it was. Sometimes things don't work exactly the way you want them to. Oh. That's funny. Yeah, it's hard to explain stuff in a video. Like I tend to explain things once and then move on, and then like people will bring something up that happened like 10 years ago, and I'll be like, oh yeah, that was, you're talking about 2016, and that was literally 9 years ago, almost 10 years ago now. Like I have evolved as a content creator, and I'm a different person. My life has totally changed. So like, if anyone wants to judge me by anything I did in 2016, you're not really seeing what I'm doing now. my content's totally different, and I think it's a lot better. Higher quality. I'm more fair and balanced, I would say. I'm less opinionated, trying to be fair. I do have opinions, of course, but I try to be very fair and show proof and examples, and I'm very much into tech-minded stuff. So yeah, it's all good. I'd like to see some beam combos in Prime 4, shock him to stun and freeze him with missiles. Oh, maybe. I don't think you'll get a game like this, though. Obviously, we've already seen the gameplay of Metroid Prime 4. It's not going to be like this. It's just good. You don't want it to be like this. This is not Metroid. This is Doom. These Doom games do have Metroid Prime similarities, like the map. This map is very similar to Metroid Prime and how it works, full 3D map. Some of the puzzles where you have to open doors with your shield and hold them there, it's kind of like Metroid Prime and like God of War, like, you know, God of War 2018. So you're not judging me, just remembering, yeah. Yeah. I started watching you and Spawnwave around the same time, and he's consistently begging Nintendo while playing nice guy. It's funny and annoying. What do you mean by begging Nintendo, Boston? Huh? Do you mean nagging? I don't know what you mean by what you're saying there. I don't want to explain it better. I did want some of the leg up grabbing from Doom, perhaps more main. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some like sliding maneuvers, and like maybe you get your speed booster and you can zoom across the screen and dash. You could do that in Metroid Prime. This is a very pretty game here. The art design is awesome. See, this is like Metroid Prime right here. You could probably use something like that in Metroid Prime 4, I bet you. When things slow down and you're doing like the puzzle stuff, that's where it reminds you of Metroid Prime a little bit. Like, oh, where do I need to go next? You know, oh, that over there. How do I get there? You know, that kind of stuff. Oh, look, it's the Demon Buddha is back, guys. He presents Nintendo news, but always has a compliment sandwich or pretty much negative take on anything. Oh, he whines so much. Oh, okay. Well, he's fine. A lot of content creators need, they feel they need to show the critical aspect, of course, which is good. You need to be critical of something that's bad. But they also realize that it's more views if you do a critical take on something. You'll get more viewership and more engagement and more discussion in your comment section, which in turn leads to more viewership. So even if they don't really care that much, I'm not talking bad about Spawnwave, by the way. I'm talking about any content creator. I'm saying that, you know, even if they don't care necessarily, like, oh, I'm really hurt by this, I'm really upset. Most of them are not feeling that way. They're doing it because they want to get more views on their content. Once I go in there, something's gonna happen. But like, so what I'm trying to say is that I try to avoid that type of mentality. And again, I'm not talking about anybody in particular, just in general, because you tend to fall into a rut of just like calling out everything. I have a problem with everything now. I'm like, no, because it gets me views. No, that's not what I do. If you always have a problem with everything, it makes your points less valid, I would say. Which is why when I do videos on Digital Foundries, because I have a very specific problem and I explain it very clearly. But they're the only ones really that I have had issue with on YouTube. That's it. I don't care about other channels or what they do. It doesn't affect me at all. Yeah, let's not talk about other content creators. Like, I think he's a really good guy. I don't have anything. I don't have any issue with John or Spawnwave. He's a really good guy. but also people lose interest in things too after time. So he may legit just not be interested in that game anymore, because it's only been it's been like 10 years since it was announced. So thank you, Kartkun. I'm not sure what currency that is, but thank you very much. I appreciate that. You clearly unveiled digital funded bias in your last video. Yeah. They did it to themselves. All I did is just show their content and question like what's going on here, because you can't say the Steam Deck gives you Xbox Series S performance and experience, and then compare the Switch 2 to a PS4. Japanese? Okay. Well, thank you very much. I have no idea. I really appreciate that though. Thank you. I'm gonna save my money, actually. You rock roll Metroid boss you want to see again in Prime 4? Yeah. Mother Brain, that's a good idea. That would be great. I just don't think that's gonna happen, because it's a Metroid Prime game, and usually Mother Brain is in the standalone Metroid games. Metroid Prime usually has its own type of bosses. So you'll have, obviously, your boss fight's going to be a big boss fight with Silux, and we're probably going to have a return of some kind of Metroid Prime boss itself that's named Metroid Prime. But it won't be the same type of Metroid Prime. Yeah, I don't think it's controversial that you don't want Ridley. I would want somebody that's different as well, but you know, they may do it because it's a callback. Yeah, so yeah, the whole thing with Digital Foundry is the reason why I have a problem when they report stuff like that is because it affects my content. If anybody affects my content, then I'm gonna have to bring it up, because if I say something looks like it has DLSS, or hey, that has DLSS, it looks like it to me, and then Digital Foundry the next day says, oh, we see no DLSS, I get people not attacking, but calling me out in my comments saying that I'm wrong because Digital Foundry said the opposite of you. That's where I have a problem. So that's why I say they need to do a better job and stop reviewing trailers without having like real information. Just stop making guesses, and because they've been wrong every step of the way, and it's affecting my content, because it's causing me to question whether I'm right or wrong in my own opinions, when I shouldn't have to do that. They're the ones that have been wrong. They need to actually wait to get the dang console and test it before making these blanket statements. Yeah, Cyberpunk couldn't run the Phantom Liberty expansion on PS4. But yeah, if Digital Foundry did a better job, then I wouldn't have any motivation to make those videos, because they'd be doing a good job. And if I wasn't covering Switch 2, then I wouldn't care. But since I'm covering Switch 2, I want to be as accurate as I can. Hope that makes sense. And I made little comments here and there about Digital Foundry years ago, over the last few years. So yeah, it's been slowly been a thing, and I knew this was going to happen with Switch 2. I called it a year ago. I said, you know, Digital Foundry's going to say some stuff as soon as Switch 2 is revealed. we'll have our eye on them. Said it back in 2024. Don't have Red Skull key yet. And yeah, I'm gonna talk about Digital Foundry right now because it's part of today's video. Boston Samus, you gotta remember also that Digital Foundry, just like all these other YouTube channels, they need to make content. So what does that mean? It means that they have to start making content that isn't as good anymore because they don't have time to do the research because they have to get a video out, which means they need to start guessing. And then when you have a brand new console reveal like Switch 2, they don't have any information. They have to start making guesses on trailers that have, you know, that are being, a lot of them are being done in Adobe Premiere and using like extra processing. So they have to, so they're like, I don't see any DLSS in this game. I guess, I don't know why Switch 2 is not using it. That's odd. I'm like, dude, you can tell it's using DLSS just by examining and zooming in on the stuff. Oh, come to find out, it's using DLSS after seeing the treehouse footage. It's like, oh my gosh, you guys are blowing it, man. It's embarrassing. Never heard of DF before? Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. They're a tech channel that does like graphics comparisons. I'm trying to see the best way to go. He wants me to go up there. Can I reach that? Ooh, wow, that's close. Yeah, Nick. DSR. I believe that's. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you're referring to when you're rendering a resolution higher, and then like downscaling it, right? I don't have the technical information in front of me, but I think it's something like that, right? They're fans like you and I, not devs, exactly. Tired of their biasness, yeah. Yeah. I've the only time you would ever want to use that, by the way, Nick, and you probably already know, is when you have a lower resolution monitor, but you want to play the game at 4K, but your monitor doesn't support 4K. So that's where you would use DLSR to render the game at 4K, actual 4K, and downsample it to your 1080p monitor and actually have better image quality. I don't do that because I have a 4K monitor, but I can see why some people would do that. If you have like a really powerful GPU, but you have a really like kind of, you know, low resolution monitor like 1080p. Let me see what this does. Oh, okay. Let's see, can I shoot that in there and jump in? Pretty nice tech, yeah, exactly. This is fun. I'm liking these puzzles. Oh, come on. Watch out for those. Oh, man. Who's shooting me? Oh, you? You saw that? He got his shield back and everything. He's like... He's being a little rascal. Oh man, I want to go back up there. That's not fair. Alright, I'll see if I can get back up there. So what DF said is the Switch 2 without DLSS is weaker than the Steam Deck or PS4 Pro. No, they didn't say that. Did you watch my video from today? I have their video footage. Watch the video, and it's this. They themselves they're saying their stuff. They said Switch 2 is more powerful than Steam Deck, substantially so, in docked mode. And then they said, but then they compare it to PS4 in other videos, and then in other videos they say the Steam Deck it can give an Xbox Series S level of performance. So that's the discontinuity and the problem there. Contradiction. Almar Musa, is Switch docked the same as PS4 Pro? No, it's a completely different architecture. You can't that's the thing, you can't compare these consoles, guys. You can't compare NVIDIA architecture and an ARM CPU to an x86 CPU and a AMD GPU. You just can't. They're completely different. That's what people don't understand.
Final total obtained.
Not only that, but the PS4 Pro was limited to a very slow storage system, using an HDD hard drive, which is like 80 megabytes per second read speeds. Switch 2 is like 10 times faster than that for its storage memory. You literally can't compare the PS4 Pro to the Switch 2. Plus, PS4 Pro doesn't have ray tracing capability. Switch 2 does. It's completely different hardware, different type of food. Some people say it's just like a PS4 Pro. You can't say that. You literally can't compare them like that. All right, this guy's gonna give me a problem. Nice. What will be the most comparable? Probably the Xbox Series S, to be honest with you. Literally exactly what people have been saying that are not Digital Foundry. Probably the most comparable console is the Xbox Series S. As far as what you're going to be getting. But yeah, it's not going to be exactly one-to-one, of course. This guy's being bad. Okay, let me try it again. I didn't even see that guy there. Invisible. He's aiming to the left of him. Alright. Okay, where are you? Still out there? Alright. Just making sure. Did you guys see the new gameplay footage of Cyberpunk 2077 that I posted on the community page? I posted a link to the new video of 4 minutes of gameplay of Cyberpunk on Switch 2. Go watch that video and look at the image quality. And then go look at a video of the Xbox Series S version of Cyberpunk 2077 on YouTube, and you're going to see that from my eyes, the Switch 2 version has better image quality, less artifacts. Especially in Xbox Series S's performance mode, there is all kinds of like artifacts on the screen because it's using FSR and it looks terrible. So, like I was saying before, we might get the Switch 2 version of Cyberpunk may actually have better image quality than Xbox Series S, even if it runs at 30 frames without a performance mode for 60 frames. But I wouldn't put it past them to put a 60 frames per second mode into the Switch 2 version later down the line, just like what they did with Xbox Series S. Whoops. Oh no, I didn't mean to go down here. That's an accident. XESS. It's okay. It's better than FSR. Still not as good as DLSS though. It's like an in-between. Yeah, 60 frames per second is possible. They've got Cyberpunk to run at 60 frames per second on Steam Deck, by the way, with mods. So it's definitely possible, but they had to like really lower the settings really bad, of course, on Steam Deck to get it to run that smoothly. But yeah, it's definitely possible. That's why your ZenBook would use to achieve 40 frames per second Cyberpunk renders at a low res upscale. Yeah, exactly. That's how you do it. You gotta upscale stuff. Like I said though, the Switch 2 DLSS is so good. Boy. Where am I? DLSS for Switch 2 is so good. That's why they're going to be using it to a great effect, and games are going to look really good on it. Anyway, I need to focus on the game. I'm talking too much about other stuff. Gotta finish the game here. Huh, he was trapped there. That is so annoying. He can hit me that far away. Super Metal Dub, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my goodness. I said use. Use what? Oh, okay. Oh, there's another guy over there. Okay, there he is. Am I out of ammo? Yeah, close. Metroid Prime 4. That's another thing that Digital Foundry said that was native 4K, and then they later on said, oh, now we think it's maybe 1440p. Well, we're not sure anymore. So Nintendo's advertising it as native 4K. So, and it looks like native 4K to me. So that's what I'm gonna take it as. It sure looks like native 4K. And even if it's not, for some reason, you can't tell. So I think it's irrelevant, an irrelevant topic at this point. I'm going up here so I can see if I can get that thing. Let me see. Cyberpunk footage is 30 frames per second on YouTube. I don't think they've showed any 40 frames per second footage yet. They want to make it look the best that it can, and 40 frames per second on YouTube will look more choppy than 30 frames because it's not synced correctly. 40 frames is good for VRR displays. YouTube doesn't support VRR. There's 3 of them here? Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Nice. This gun is really this is a max power to this gun. Wants me to go that way, but let me see something. Oh yeah, I see where I'm at. Looks like it's down there. This level's big, man. Upgrade spike gun? No. This is a shotgun. You think about this thing? This shoots bones, bone shards. It's like a paperclip gun. Oops. Seriously? Oh my gosh. Cool. Looks like railroad spikes. Oh. Yeah, they're bone shards. That's where you gotta go, right there. Cool. I need health. Oh, thank you. Alright. Tell you what. Give me 1 second, guys. Be right back. Give me 1 second. Gotta take a really quick break. Okay. All right, we got our likes up to over 22. That's good. Let's keep hitting that like button for me. Let's get it closer to 30 if we can. Yeah, I already have that upgraded. This costs too much money. Let's see, shield. This gun's already completely upgraded. So is that one. I just don't use this gun that much. Don't use that one that much either. Locked, huh? Oh, you have to buy this first. Oh, wow. We can save up for that one. It's pretty good. I got one BFC ammo. I don't think you can upgrade the BFC, can you? Let me double check. Nope. You just get one shot with that per usage, it looks like. Impaler? Yeah.
Payment required.
Oh my gosh, that was funny. This game's too much. Always with a sense of humor.
Vessel scanned. Routing to bridge.
Oh, so yeah, I can carry more than one. I guess I can carry at least 2. Okay. We'll save that. That was too fun. Well, here we go. Oh, he's invincible. I gotta this guy first. Where are you? Caco Demon? Out of ammo. Shoot. Let's go. Once you get that berserker, you're doing good at that point. Yeah, the flail. I got a maximum power flail. Got everything in here. I got maximum health right now. I'm just seeing if there's anything else we can get before I leave. You can see ID doing a Ninja Turtles game. Yeah, like that Kako demon, the new design does look like Krang. You're right, Ninja Turtles. Mr. Invisible Boy, huh? Kind of charge it up. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. What the? All the way back here? Wow, that's something they gotta patch. They gotta patch that. That's crazy. Yeah, they gotta patch that. I shouldn't fall off the side and then have to go travel way far away. That's gotta be a glitch. There you are. Knock, knock. After experience working at id, what can we expect from Bethesda of the next Elder Scrolls? I don't know. Elder Scrolls is not really a first-person shooter, and it is really good at doing first-person shooters. So I wouldn't expect much. I wouldn't expect anything different. Whoa! Not again. Interesting. I want that gold. Who's hitting me? What? I'm trying to figure out who is shooting at me or hitting me. Who is it? I don't know. Really weird. Remaining SNES, I'd like to see, I'd like to update. What do you mean update? Like remasters? Everyone always brings up Super Metroid. I wouldn't mind seeing a Super Metroid HD remaster. But if you're just talking about re-releases on the Switch Online, that's a different thing. There's all kinds of SNES games that can release. Yeah, Super Metroid is one of them. I would love to see like a remake of the original Final Fight game, but that would be something Capcom would need to do, and like just make a brand new Final Fight 4 or remake the original one with new art, or same art but better. I think we're finally going to beat this chapter. It took forever. Chrono Trigger, obviously, but that's already been rumored. The director denies it. But now after people said something, they said they might be considering it, so whatever. That would be cool, though. We're gonna rush our boat in there. Yeah, Mark. He was only a zombie for this level because we died, and now we became a zombie. But I think we're gonna get resurrected now, probably, because it said returning to the mortal plane on the track there. All right, we only got 3 levels to go. See what happens. Walk the path of blood. Darkville Forest.
By blood right, we invoke the dark powers to call upon the damned. back.
Same coffin you were in June 2016. Huh, it's John Cena. What's John Cena doing as a cultist? Makes sense. He's in everything these days. It's not John Cena. I'm just joking. Looks like we're back to normal again.
The outer defenses were slaughtered. Novic's forces are surrounded.
The Creed just surrendered. He's not responding.
This is pretty cool. Okay, now... Vampirism required. That might be pretty good. Shoulder cannon. You don't have a shoulder cannon really in this game. You do, but it's regulated to a rune. I can show you real quick. Let me see. See this right here? Auto turret, shoulder mounted, will activate. Shoulder mounted auto turret will activate, firing ballistic rounds at a single target in front of you. But it doesn't. I tried this and it doesn't. I don't know when it's going to activate. It doesn't really tell you when it's going to activate. So I just stopped using it. So I'm not going to worry about it. Make sure I didn't equip it on accident. Yeah, I got the right one equipped. It's something I'll probably learn when I play the game more, but right now I have to choose what's going to work for me. All right, here we go. Wow, this is cool. Eats him up. Starts out slow and then starts eating him up. Oh, we can't fight that one right now. All right, we gotta wait till we beat everyone else first. He's shielded. That's pretty cool. Out of bullets. Out of bullets. That's where he is. If you hold down the button to shoot to fire your saw, it goes into slow-mo. Isn't that cool? You can really aim it. Oh man. It's alright. I got an achievement for that. Acquire all demonic essence, health, something, something. Yeah, to cycle weapons, you can hold the Q button down for your weapon wheel, which will slow down time basically for you. But I don't do that because it's kind of disorientating for me. I just choose a button with a number.
He just took out a siege tower.
But I will warn you, it's not as fast as Doom Eternal. You can't quick swap weapons while you're using them. That's the one drawback of this game. They make it slower, so it doesn't play just like Doom Eternal. They make it slower for changing your weapons, but you can still dash really fast if you lock on to enemies with your shield. You can dash right to them like almost instantly. So it's still really fast, but it still feels different than Doom Eternal. It took me like the first third of the game to get used to it. It felt really awkward at first, but once you get used to it, it feels really good. Because your muscle memory and your mind is thinking Doom Eternal, and the game's telling you very clearly that this is not Doom Eternal. You're like, okay. You got it working now. Good job, buddy. It didn't affect you with the virus? No, it wouldn't. The guy who made that 1964 emulator, I think his name is GOXLR or something like that. He's a GoldenEye streamer on YouTube. Like the best GoldenEye player, basically one of the best in the world. He made that emulator, and so you can definitely trust it. Well, he didn't really make it. It's a fork from Project 64. It's what you use, yeah. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Hope you enjoy the better gameplay experience for GoldenEye on PC. That's the best way to play it right now. They are working on the PC port for that game, and we will definitely play that live on the channel once it's out. The decompiling of that. You gonna shoot another one at me, buddy? Those pickups for you, yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness. Change weapons. Mistimed that one. Another question I'm not going to answer about spelling someone's name because I don't remember. Just don't worry about it. I'm telling you, man, the types of questions people ask while I'm trying to do something like this is ridiculous. Hey, Dave, spell me somebody's name while you're trying to fight these guys. Like, seriously, man. Like, how ridiculous is that question? I'm sorry, but that is really, really ridiculous. Think about what you're asking me when I'm trying to play a game like this. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Never ceases to amaze me. The types of questions I get asked when I'm trying to stream a game like this. Like seriously, man. Like ridiculous. Didn't work.
Casualties.
But you know what? Since you asked, I'm going to stop my entire stream so I can go look up his name for you, buddy. I'm going to stop the entire stream just for you, and everyone can wait so I can go spell this guy's name for you. Since you just have to know how to spell his name. You ready? G like George, R like Robert, A like Apple, S like Sam, L like love, U as like you, and then double O, like for 007. GRASLUOO. Grasluoo. All right? That's your spelling lesson for today. That's why I didn't remember how to spell it, because it's very specific. there another way to get in there? I'll take this. Yeah, he's carrying lots of armor, so he's stomping all along here. Alright. No health pickup? Seriously? Usually they drop health. Yeah, good one. Can you do your math homework? Yeah, let me stop my stream. I had a guy ask me where to go to find a GoldenEye emulator. Somebody tell me how to spell the name while in the middle of fighting two gigantic bosses. Like, you gotta be kidding me here. And I really don't like to ignore people in the chat. It's just not... I don't like doing that, but it's like, man, I'm just gonna have to ignore you, unfortunately. Wow, these guys really... I gotta get around them. What's down here? Nice. That dude's name is the name of one of the GoldenEye Discord servers as well. One of the biggest? Yeah. check this out. I already got that. Okay. I know I gotta go that way, but I want to look over here again. Money, yeah, money. Give me that money. Nice. No devil worship here, yeah, exactly. Oh, what's down here? Probably another challenge. Alright. See what happens. Ooh. A toy. Spooky. Make her a drone. Nice. Perfect game to play when you're mad. Maybe not, because if you play it really hard on hard difficulty and you die, it might make you even more mad. I don't know if that's really a good thing to do. Don't know. It might just depend on your personality. Interesting. Yeah, maybe not. Right. It's like there's gold above me. So maybe let's just get out of here. I'm gonna get up there somehow. Let's see. Gotta figure that out. So I see that. This is where the Metroid Prime puzzle is, right? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Trying to see the significance of opening that one up and not the other ones. Let me see. Oh, okay. I see this. Gotta get this door open. Maybe it's already open? Let me see. No? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. No Jason Voorhees. Huh. Okay. I got a skin acquired. What'd I get? What kind of skin did I get? Oh, gold one. Okay. Oh, I'm cool. I'm cool with the regular default one. Or Nightmare. Nightmare's good too. Some of the Reverend ones look cool. You love Samus? Yeah, he would destroy Samus. That's true. Give me money. Money. Thank you. Alright, we got Berserk mode, let's go. No. Oh. Where is he?
Enemy threat has been eliminated. He's regained control of the battlefield.
Okay, if you say so. Cool secret room. Sam skews power bomb restore her life, but it's risky. I think you can do that in every game, right? Every Metroid game.
We can't stop them.
Nice, I'll take more money. Very cool. Killer demons from outer space? Yeah, exactly. Jump out of the water, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, really cool. Take a vacation for Doom Guy? He kind of did when he died. Earlier in the game. Oh yes, BFC ammo. Slaying is its happy place. Yeah, you got it. Monies, says Brando. Yep. Give me my money. You can catch those guys with your saw. It keeps them stationary so they can't move. You gotta aim your saw good though. Like that. Oh, that bad boy. Pretty cool. Where's your other Unshielded witch. There you are. We played the first one.
Second tower is down.
We got 226 space bucks. Do I have enough? I think I need 300 to get a meaningful upgrade, though. Imagine having 120 health and having your still having a bloody nose. It's Doom guy. All right. This gun literally rips him to shreds. It really does. It takes a while to build up. Shoot. I gotta get out of here. I can't move. Oh my gosh. I keep getting hit. I can't move anywhere. Alright. What am I? Oh, is this guy still? Two of these. Very unfortunate. That's good. You kill him, that ends it. So basically, how this game works, if you kill the lead demon, it'll make everyone else disappear. Oh, here comes our buddy.
All targets destroyed.
There's one left.
Finding secrets. So I already got this one. Do I have an axe? No. It's a saw. I have a flail and I have a mace, but the mace is kind of slow, so I'm not using it. The flail is really good. Yeah, we've already done the dragon sections earlier, and it looks like we're going to do maybe a little bit more here. As if it wasn't exciting already. Sheesh. I'm curious to see what this is. It is fun. Oh, money. Money. Give me money. Never got the yellow key. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, it's my buddy. Okay.
The Creed ship is powering up. The Makers won't allow this.
The Slayer will decide his fate.
You know what that means, Brando. We're going to be probably doing our giant mech again. You guys ever play Panzer Dragoon? Oh, the wrong area. Oh, this is gonna be rough, isn't it? Where am I going? Trying to move. Just got him. Problem with that is that you have to be locked in with your holding your lock on button, and if you get hit, it stuns you, so you can't lock on. So that's why it wasn't giving me the perfect dodge there. It's all right though. First time we're fighting these makers. No? Haven't played Panzer Dragoon? Yeah, it's kind of like Sega's version of Star Fox, but like with the dragon.
It is your duty to protect your creed.
This is very much like Doom Eternal. What happened?
Prince Asric, please, help me. I could still be of service.
Are we gonna pop his belly?
I only did what was asked of me.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, thank the
Oh. Okay. That's cool. No, I don't want to use my BFC unless I really need to. Whoops. Doesn't seem that hard. I just have to learn this pattern. I wasn't ready for the fight. It's already hurt me.
I only did what was asked of me.
Whoa, buddy. We got him.
I'm worth more to you alive than dead. I can bring you Prince Asrock.
What the heck am I supposed to do here? Pretty cool boss. What is this? Whatever it is, it hurts me.
Your power was a
Yeah, there's no way. Too much. Too much. This would put me here. Shoot.
Your power was a Incinerate the body immediately.
Alright. Some progress. We'll get him. What on earth? Oh my gosh.
Your power was a gift. You owe your power to the mint.
Woo! Home run time.
Wait. Thera. Asrock is keeping her alive on his ship. If she dies, his power would die with her. I can take you to her.
He looks like a guy from the Total Recall. Well, we weren't wrong. We're gonna pop his belly. We sure did. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Mark. Like a minefield out here, right? Alright, we got 2 chapters left, final battle, and then one more. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. This is too funny. right. That was a really fun boss fight. Have to open in the AM, have a good game. All right. Thanks, Mark. Thank you for coming by. If you're enjoying this stream, guys, do me a favor and hit that like button for me. Let's get it more likes on the stream, please. Thanks for all your support on the channel. Like we talked about earlier, we hit 35,000 subscribers. I think it was earlier today. And the video we posted today already has over 10,000 views. So thank you very much, guys. The video has more dislikes than normal, but I expected that because I'm talking about a site that has 1.4 million subscribers, so their audience is way larger than mine, so they're gonna send, you know, their audience is gonna dislike my video, but my audience will like it, of course. Do me a big favor and give my newest video a like too if you did enjoy it. I appreciate that. Appreciate you guys. That is my last video, and today is my last stream before going on vacation. So I really want to say thank you all so much for a wonderful month and a half. Really, it's been great ever since the Switch 2 Direct. We've gained over 2,000 subscribers on the channel. Hundreds and hundreds of thousands of views, great comments, you know, like a lot of interaction with everybody. I got over I think I got over 1,000 new followers on X or Twitter. So yeah, just a lot of great stuff going on. Lots of support and good vibes from you guys. So I definitely appreciate you guys. Let's go to the final battle. Thanks, Armando. Whoa. Wow, really cool. Thanks, Brando. Wow, this looks really good. I think we're going to be doing a Titan mech battle here.
It won't be ready in time, sir.
Refueling complete. Royal Atlan online.
Apparently, Doom takes place in the Halo universe, or Titanfall universe. I'm just kidding. The King Atlan comes equipped with a powerful new tier of finisher, Siege Breakers. These can be accessed by completely filling up your combo meter. The Siege Breakers can deal massive damage to your primary target and also destroy armor. Oh boy.
Combat mode engaged. Siege breakers are on and online.
I think I have to dodge that. Right? I'm gonna have to play this. You gotta dodge every one of those green things with your spacebar. Uh-oh. Being ganged up on. Ooh, nice. Did I die? Oh, wow. Figured it'd be the hardest one of these types. more to go. Who else? Anybody else? Ooh. This music though, right? BFG? Minigun? Yeah, it has a new finishing move for the shoulder cannons that they added just for this level. Groove him.
Asrock's forces have been crushed.
Oh wow. To fight this thing? Yeah, you gotta fight the real one, not the ghost. space. What's up, Train Man? Just in time for the final stuff in the game. You can pick it up on Switch too? Yeah.
I can never rule as king, so long as you are the only one they fear.
Alright, here we go. Okay, thank you. About 3. Lord Zed. Ooh.
How does it feel, Slayer?
Health. Yeah, he wasn't hard. Very simple pattern. But we're not done yet, obviously, because what's my favorite band? Oh yeah, good. Yeah, good question. Can't run away. You gotta kind of back your way to it. Don't zoom in. Don't zoom in. I know what I got hit by. That's weird. Okay. If you perfect parry him, you get in there. That's what I gotta do. Oh no. Okay. Let me try this. Let's see. Oh, those have health. I didn't know that. Okay. Now I know. I was trying to dodge those things. They have health in them. If Mystical Ninja had a new game, this is how I imagine impact sessions would be. Going crazy with that stuff. I need like an explosive thing there to blow those up. Probably the shotgun's the better way to do it. Let's see. Yep. Nice. Progress.
Enough of this!
Oh, he got me. Okay. That dude got to it? Nope. That should do it. He stabbed me. Put some pants on. Oh, did he kill the dragon? Oh, man. Now Doomslayer's really mad. Another phase? Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. Nice. Pretty fun boss. Are you dead? Or at least defeated for now? Wow.
Asrock's life signal is still active. It is
Of course.
transmitting now from the Hell Dimension.
Jerk boy. Yep. So you heard the heartbeat in my headphones. Revenge for good old Sparky, whatever his name is.
Vera. Are you all right?
I am.
Okay, she's okay. Okay, defeat the old one and enhanced as Azak. All right. Last level, Reckoning. Looks like we're gonna beat the guy one more time. Probably his witch with him too. 1 second, guys. Okay. Time for the final chapter. Have you seen the press release of the Switch 2 gameplay Cyberpunk 2077? Yeah, I posted the link to it on my community page here on YouTube. You didn't see that, Noshi? You're talking about the 4-minute gameplay footage? It looks really good. I was talking about that earlier, if that's what you're talking about, from the Japanese site, right? Unless there's something else I missed. Yeah, on my community page, I posted a 4-minute direct feed Switch 2 gameplay clip of Cyberpunk 2077 output at 4K from a Japanese media publication who got the footage, and I thought it looks great. I'm looking to see if I missed something. I posted it on X as well. Got a huge amount of attention. Looks like people like it. My Digital Foundry videos getting a huge amount of attention, of course, as you would expect. Okay. Yeah, is there an English version that I'm not aware of, or because that's the only one that I know? If there's another version, let me know. But I don't know of another one. But yeah, I think it looks fantastic. I think it has better image quality than the Xbox Series S version of Cyberpunk 2077. From all the footage I've seen, the image quality looks better on Switch 2 than Xbox Series S. And I don't have an Xbox Series S to compare it to, but from YouTube footage, there's all kinds of artifacts and like shimmering and like image quality issues with the Xbox Series S version of that game, especially in performance mode. It's 60 frames per second mode. The image quality looks really not too good, really blurry, and has all kinds of like issues with it. All right, let's do this. Oh, it translated it? Okay. Yeah, it's the same. That's it. That's the only video then. This is it, guys. This is the end of Doom, the Dark Ages. We'll see what we gotta do here. I got you, Noshi. It's okay. What is she, some kind of Marvel superhero? Wow. Portal to hell, I guess.
Lead Asrock to the Slayer.
Draw the horde to us.
Wow. Let's go, Slayer. Oops. Kept going.
Buy him as much time as you can.
Very cool. Codex found. Marok. Oh my goodness, being getting up on. Once you get stuck like that, you're dead. You can't move. There's nothing I could do. You gotta keep moving. But I got stuck, so. Ay caramba. Okay, keep trying. just gotta make space and don't stay still for too long. It's the risk and reward though, because you get rewarded for standing your ground. So that's part of the challenge, part of the fun. Kind of whittle this guy away. Whittle him down. Is he dead? Oh no, he's not dead. Where'd he go? Got him. So gotta survive this. Oh no. All right. This plasma rifle is so good, man.
A relic key is required.
Still don't have 300 space bucks. I want more money. Alright, he's dead. Lost track of where he was. He was behind me. That was so fun. Very end. BFC, yeah. No, not yet. I don't want to use that. I can beat it without doing that. I almost had that beat too before that. I don't want to. I want to use that like on a boss if I have to. The actual. These are not bosses. So close, so close. So doable, too. So doable. Who's the guy? First guy? This guy? Oh yeah, him. You'll do into the dumb, yeah, exactly. Oh, that was terrible. Anybody else? All right, here we go. Should have waited till it was both there. Got another one? Nope. Shoot. Wasted it. Alright, got it. Whew. Hard fought. I figured this is the last level. They're going to throw everything at you and make it hard. Very fun. Still no key. No ammo on that gun. Oh boy, yep. I wish I could get in there, but I don't have the key. Nice. Here we go. Very good. Go back down. Do I miss anything? What's this? Can I get in there? Go around. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Fine, fine, fine. We'll do this. Okay. There he is. Demon Buddha. I got one BFC, sorry, shot. Double check this. Alright, let's keep moving then. I just spent all day here. Gotta power him down. EMP required. Cosmic Barons? Oh. Where's the leader? There he is. Can't jump up there. Okay. That ought to do it. Let's go back around. Have to keep it in there. me out of there. Uh-oh. Where am I? Whew. Very good. We're almost at the end. You can smell it. Punish the guilty complete. Maybe we can get some spoils before we progress. Let's see. We got that back here. Nice, let's check this out. Okay. Full armor, okay. There's gold right back here. Ooh, I got enough money now. Let's go spend that money. we are. Looking for this. Spend it at the shrine. That's the only place. That's the only place you can spend it. So yeah. Okay, so I was gonna get something very specific. What was it? Mega thrust. Oh, that's the one. Acquire an upgrade of single shield rune. All upgrades. Nice. That's an achievement. I got 5 of these red rubies also, which also can go for guns. Melee strikes now build and maintain charge. Oh. That's awesome. Look at that. And let's see. How do we get in there? Must be from the other side.
Approaching Asrock's hangar.
Slayer's getting close!
Oh, here we go again. Pretty good. No, I don't want to waste that. Let's try it again. That was silly. Just trying out my new upgrade of my gun. Save that for the final boss. He's back here. By 40p images of 576p images. Pokemon, they look smooth. They're probably not officially resolution. You know how that is. But yeah, it's a Pokemon company, so you never know. They don't really care much about graphics. Oh my goodness, I didn't see that guy. Shoot. Yeah, it looks great, doesn't it? Nice. I got him stuck in like this up area. It's kind of weird. Oh, we're not done yet. Oh, poison. Poison, poison, get me out of the poison. Oh, it's her. No wonder I'm getting hurt by somebody. I don't know what's going on.
Ship is taking off.
Nice. The music's still going. The background.
He's on board. We hold our ground until he finishes this.
I think this is the end. This is the final. It's gotta be. final thing. The game already tells you it's the last level in the first place, so. Oh, a final gauntlet then. Jeez. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Oh, I'm on Berserk mode, okay. Where's all the bad guys?
Kill him. Avenge your god.
I knew it was going to be against her because he told her to hold back. Remember that? Oh, he's protected. Okay, let's go after her. Wow, it's cool. Cool fight. It's gonna take some effort, of course, learning the patterns.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
You gotta dodge two people basically at the same time. So, and parry. she go? Cool boss, man. Really cool. Wrong one. They're both guarded. What do we do now?
I've lost your edge, heretic.
Gotta survive, I guess, that part. Okay.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Kill him. Kill him. This is fun, man. So let's enjoy it, because this will be the end. Enjoy the challenge.
Lost your edge, heretic.
Getting closer to figuring him out. She does like a powered up move. She's like invulnerable when she does that. You gotta watch out for that. That's what got me.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
There we go. Progress. Lost my shield. Oh, faster, huh?
If I die, Witch, your god, all his knowledge will be lost forever.
We got it, I think.
I command the Horde. Kill me, and this war.
Maybe we're not done yet. Okay, it's just him. Nice. This is so cool, dude. I love it. So much fun. Not so good now with your without your little witch. That'll help you out, huh, buddy? Smack you around a bit. Oh, okay. What's up, Eat Frisky Frisch Kirby? Yeah, that's it. I think we just won. That was really fun. Such a fun game, man. He's still alive? Yeah, I think he returns in the other games, because this is a prequel. He wants his revenge. He comes back in another form or something. I remember. But we'll see. We'll see what he does. Wow. Yeah, it's awesome, Brando. See what happens here.
Any word?
No one has seen him since the assault.
We are much better off with him on his own. And you, young sentinel. Your father tells me great things about you.
Thank you, sir. The Maker's Church has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed. They give their word he was acting alone, and they'll bring justice to anyone that collaborated with them.
We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
It is time to look forward. We will always be a people of faith. But we must consider now who we will put that faith in. And I say to you, there is no better place to turn to than ourselves.
That big fat man boss was fun.
This is our home, and we will stand together to the last sentinel to defend it. As we have before. As our ancestors did. As we always will. And lastly, I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him. The people of Argentanur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
Make your facility, boys. Okay. Nice. So complete the campaign on any difficulty. Yeah, so it was ultra violence is what we completed it on. So I guess that's it. Oops. Oh, we got credits. Nightmare skin. Cool. Dragon skins. You can do divinity or okay. So we have default, verdant, nightmare, void, divinity. I think nightmare might be the best one, or default. That's cool. All our little toys. You turn that down. Yeah, so final thoughts on Doom: The Dark Ages. Yeah, it's a prequel, but it doesn't really go directly into Dune 2016. So I guess it's a pretty far back prequel. but yeah, you can see like where he got his starting you know, slaying. He was under control first, and then now he's an independent, but he's still helping the other good guys, you could say, quote unquote. But yeah, I think I would give this game like a 9 out of 10. When the first 6 chapters or first 7 chapters of the game, I was like, this really is not as good as Doom 2016 or Doom Eternal. I was like, man, it's like really obviously not as good. It was what my initial thought was. And the main reason for that thinking was because they didn't give you much to work with. And they were trying to teach you this new mechanic of blocking, parrying, blocking, throwing your shield, melee stuff, all that, and they turboing with your dashing with your shield when you lock on enemies. So it was all brand new stuff, and I was like trying to get used to it. It was like it was discombobulating and kind of confusing at first. So I'll be honest with you, I wasn't really enjoying the game as much as I was hoping to. I was enjoying it, but I wasn't feeling very comfortable with it until the end. I think it was the end of the second stream, because we had that real big skill check on the Abysmal Forest. So on this level, on this Abysmal Forest, this was the most difficult part of the game for me. I think I spent almost 2 hours on this level. It's all on stream, but like I was feeling very weak. Like I couldn't defeat enemies. And I had to ban a couple people in the chat because they were getting impatient with me dying. And when that happens, you just gotta let the player figure it out on their own and let them continue. So yeah, once I got past the Abysmal Forest, I still struggled a little bit in this level because there was a really hard part in the beginning there. But once I got past these 2 levels and we went into the Forsaken Plains. Oops. Let me go back. Forsaken Plains, and then we went to Hell. It became a huge joy to play. So Hellbreaker. So it was about 8 chapters, about 9 chapters in. That was when it really started to click for me. And the game started feeling just amazing. They start giving you the tools you need to really basically rip and tear, right? Kick butt. So everything started coming together. I started feeling really comfortable with it. And then I was able to meet the challenge of the game better. I was still dying quite a bit, but I wasn't feeling so weak like I did in the first 8 chapters or so. So once I got the hang of everything, the game felt amazing. So my opinion of the game was like in the first 7 or 8 chapters, it was like maybe like an 8 out of 10 type of experience. Much worse than the like 9.5, 10 out of 10, Doom 2016, Doom Eternal. But then, and from this level forward, Hellbreaker forward to the rest of the game, it's like a 10 out of 10. So it's like amazing. So the majority of the game is like a 10 out of 10. And then like the first like 25 to 30%, 35% of the game is like an 8 out of 10. So overall, I would say it's like right around a 9 out of 10 experience. I would still say it's overall the worst of the 3 games, but it has elements in it that are like the best. So like I really love the shield mechanic and the parrying and the dashing with the shield and the melee attacks, and not having to rely on glory kills to get health or stuff like that. Believe it or not, I do like glory kills, but they did get old in Doom Eternal because you're seeing the same ones over and over and over again. When you play that game so much, you get tired of them. But in this game, you get treated with glory kills every once in a while with certain actions you do with the saw. You saw a guy's head off from the ground, you stomp their head sometimes, you rip their hearts out to end like the boss and everything. It's really like satisfying. And the impact, the feeling of the impact with your melee is really strong. Just like bash, 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 right? And you kick them too, and it feels really good. And the destructible environments are awesome. First time in a Doom game you could actually have destructible environments, as far as I know. I don't know of any other Doom game that does that. Really well done. The music also picked up once you got to Hell. Once we got to the Hell level, everything picked up, including the music. Yeah, once we got here, the music really started to kick in. It was like really catchy and really good. Finishing Move Incorporated, they did a great job on the soundtrack. I didn't really notice anything memorable of the soundtrack in the first 6, 7, 8 chapters, but after we got to Hell, everything was like super catchy, bass-driven tracks, bass guitar-driven tracks, really nice drumming. awesome like speed metal, like Slayer stuff, and it was like just really good riffs and really good stuff. Was it as good as Mick Gordon from Doom 2016, Doom Eternal? No, but it was pretty darn good on its own merits. I would say it sounded very similar to Doom 2 from 1994. It had like, because Doom 2 had a very like low bass, guitar bass feel to it with drums. This soundtrack definitely was leaning into the bass guitar being like a driving force, and the electric guitars driving the music along with the bass. You could really hear the bass really good, and I thought the bass player did a fantastic job, and the drummer too. There wasn't really any guitar solos in the music; it was mainly just heavy riffs, and for the most part, it was really good, and especially in the second half of the game. Story was kind of forgettable. It served its purpose. I didn't really have an opinion on the story, really. It's good or bad. Take it or leave it. It's all about the gameplay, man. The secrets were cool to find. The map was easy to use. I wasn't going for like collection stuff, but I know that after playing Doom Eternal in this game, it's very similar. The only difference is this game, the Dark Ages, it does not give you a warping ability, so you can't warp to the beginning part of the map to search for things you missed. You have to actually go physically walk back there, so that's something that's worse than Doom Eternal for sure with the map. Other than that, though, it's pretty much the same kind of thing. You find your secrets and you find your toys, and you collect each thing in every level and complete it that way. I actually liked the Titan levels more than I expected. Yeah, they were gimmicky, but you did have full control over your character, so you could bash and smash and run and dash and dodge and everything with the Titan. It wasn't on rails at all. It just was slower. So I did like the 3 Titan levels. I thought they were fun. And I ended up liking the dragon levels more later on than I did at first. I thought it was really awkward at first to fly the dragon, and the aiming and everything was unnecessary with locking on and having to dodge, having to do perfect dodges in order to get any hits in on a turret, on a stationary turret. It makes no sense. That was a weird mechanic they probably shouldn't have put in there. Other than that, the dragon stuff was really cool looking, fly really fun, and I like how you could fly super fast through the levels, and just you don't have to worry about smashing into objects. The collision detection was very light for the dragon, so it lets you just fly around and go crazy. So I thought that was good. It gives you lots of freedom. And man, those bosses at the end, oh man, so much fun. Like that big fat guy, super fun boss. And the last boss, all his phases, because you fought him twice, but each time you fought him, there was like 3 phases, and then you fight him again with his partner at the very, very end. That super fun boss fight, probably the most fun boss fight I've had in any of the Doom games. It's just really, really fun. It allows you to get your timing down with the parrying and dodging, and then using all your guns and getting up close and bashing them, and it was just super fun. The combat encounters, really intense, crazy stuff, all kinds of visceral action. Yeah, it was on the ground. You weren't like hopping all around, like you're on a pogo stick or on a trampoline, like in Doom Eternal. So there was no like aerial like combat where you're flying in the air and you're rocketing down below you. It wasn't really much of that. A few times you were in the air and you could shoot down just a little bit from jumping off like a ledge, but for the most part it was all on the ground. But it was very fast, super visceral. Music was hitting really hard when it was in those moments, and you're grooving along. 10 out of 10 stuff. Just fantastic. So yeah, I would say overall a 9 out of 10 game. Highly recommend it. It's worth the full price of admission, I would say. And it does have replay value. There's no multiplayer, but I would say there's replay value to unlock all the skins and all the little toys and all the art and everything, and just to get better at the game, like master the actual gameplay itself. I think is the game within the game. So yeah, highly recommend the game. Very strong 9 out of 10, one of the best games of the year. Again, I'm waiting on Metroid Prime 4, so I'm already highly anticipating that game. Knowing Retro Studios and how great they are with how they make games, that's probably going to end up being my game of the year already. Hey, I'm a Metroid fan. But yeah, this is a 9 out of 10 game. Some flaws in the pacing of the game early on, like we said. Yeah, it was just, it's hard to judge it like that, of course, because they're trying to teach you new things, so they have to slow the pace down. But it still needs to feel like a Doom game, and it did, but it also didn't. So I would say the worst level of the game, I think there's 2 levels that are like my least favorite in this game. I would say the Sentinel Barracks is probably one of the worst levels in the game. And I remember this level very, very in particularly because it had you doing the same exact things like 3 times in a row in this level. And for me personally, I didn't really like it because I was still coming to grips with the controls and like what to do with the combat, and they were throwing like crazy like high level boss guys at you, and you had to go like and get rid of these turret like portal places in like these areas in this level, and each time you did that, they gave you the same exact combat encounter like 3 times in a row, the same boss type. And that was very redundant, and it was like kind of exhausting, and I really did not like that level at all. And also, the Abysmal Forest was quite frankly abysmal. It lived up to its name. That was where I banned 2 people from the chat, telling me to lower the difficulties. I was struggling. I thought this level was not very fun, not just because I was dying, but because the enemy placement was so enclosed, and they wanted you to fight all these invisible creatures, all the invisible imps. They were cloaked in like this very dark area you couldn't see already, and then you had the spider arachnoid guys on top shooting at you. You had the main like guy, the like power demon. You had to kill him first. It felt so like unnecessarily difficult for me personally for some reason. But once I got through it, the game just like opened up, and I started getting more powerful and more powerful. And then by that next couple chapters, I was just like on top of it. The game was not going to beat me after that point once I got through the Abysmal Forest's skill check. Again, it might be different for you at home. You might have another part of the game where you struggled with that I didn't, but for everybody, there's going to be different parts where you didn't like. So, yeah, I think those 2 levels were the worst in the game, but overall, everything else was pretty much great, you know. Just a little bit boring in these first few levels, like the first 3 levels, and then repetitive in Sentinel Barracks, and then I don't even remember the Holy City. Or the Siege Part 1. I don't even remember these levels, so they weren't very memorable. But I do remember this one, and not in a good way. So yeah, it's like that first like third of the game for me was decent, but it could have been better. But then the rest of it, 10 out of 10. So what can you say? Yeah, you don't like the dragon sections very much. Yeah, it was mainly like the first part, the first dragon section. That was the one that was kind of annoying. But then I kind of got used to it, and I really liked the flying. You know me, I like Star Fox, so it's one of those things. It seemed like a dragon-esque Star Fox kind of way to fly around. I just wish you could do a barrel roll. That would have been fun. But yeah, that's it, guys. I'm gonna get going. I really appreciate everyone coming out today. Please do hit that like button for me on your way out. I appreciate all your support. This is the final stream of the week, and I'm going on vacation. And I'm going back to California, San Diego, to visit my hometown. We're gonna have some fun. So I'll be gone for about 10 days or so. So yeah, I won't have any new videos until towards the end of the month. So today is already May 16th. So yeah, probably the last week of May, I'll probably get back and have another video before a video or two probably before Switch 2 is launched on June 5th. So yeah, on May 26th, that's I think Memorial Holiday. So I will be back by that week after the Memorial Holiday weekend. So yeah, the 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th, 31st, and then June 1st is Sunday on the Sunday. And then that's the week that Switch 2 launches on June 5th. So we'll have 1 week before the launch week of Switch 2 when I get back from vacation, last week of May. And then we'll be doing probably a few more videos until the launch of Switch 2. But yeah, thank you so much, guys, for all your support. Thank you for 35,000 subscribers that we hit today. Thank you for your support in these streams. Full game playthrough. I'm going to do timestamps of this playthrough today. This stream, every chapter will be timestamped. By the way, if you missed any of the parts 1, 2, and 3 before this, those are now also updated. I have removed a lot of the ads that YouTube litters in those videos. So there's some ads, but I've removed a lot of them, and I've timestamped every single chapter. So if you missed any part of this playthrough, it's going to be in its own playlist, and every chapter will be timestamped, so you can see me play through and struggle or do well, whichever one you want to see, on every single chapter of this game in four parts. So yeah, thank you for all your support, guys. Thank you, Brando, for being so supportive. Sorry I kind of yelled at you earlier, but nobody's perfect, you know. I do appreciate you though, okay? You're welcome here. Don't worry. So yeah, guys, have a great rest of your evening. Have a great Friday, and I will see you when I get back from vacation. And I wish you all the best. Thank you very much. Take care.